will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Dropping back, it's Barnes. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. He's got him. Still running at the 40. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Got a man. It's Stowers. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw for it. Flips it out on the screen.
Oh, my goodness.
Breaks into the open.
I deserve the whole spin if I fucked the whole damn screen lost up. Oh, my goodness. Come on, man.
But they use him in the passing game as well. They called the screen at the absolute perfect time, and it ends up being a touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They are set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Might be calling a hot route. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds the tight end. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
From the gun, the running back has it. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Fires to the tight end. And runs through another one. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Half on me. I should have been through it, so.
On the long shot.
I'd rather just throw it away.
Like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
The Buckeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Okay.
Stopped in
the click off tackle, I should say.
3 yards on the play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed.
So.
Down, Buckeyes. Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone. because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Send the tight end in motion. Give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. The Seminoles line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground, trying to move the chains. At the 40, there he goes. Lots of running room. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd, because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent.
Come on, EA. Let me jump and catch that. I know he's about to do that rinky-dinky bullshit.
Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
And the Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Barnes.
Oh, my God. 5. You got to play that better, bro.
But this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. On the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Seminoles come to the line in the hurry-up. Pocket breaking down.
About to say, EA, why you ain't let me turn around and catch the goddamn ball?
What an awesome job in coverage there. Critical 3rd down. Deep in their own end. They're able to break on the ball, swat it away, and now you set up 4th.
He's looking to pass. Here's the pressure.
Nah, nigga.
Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground. The Buckeyes backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Looking for space, it's Haynes. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Dropping back, it's Barnes. Fires to the right. to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Nice catch there. I'll tell you, the Seminole passing attack has come a long way over the years. When I was playing against them back in the day, they were in the I formation every single play. Maybe it was play action. Maybe it was a shot play to the perimeter of the field. Now, they've got guys running all different kinds of routes, playing at different tempos, lining them all over
we
the
waited
field.
for that shit.
This dude is a guy you just have to know where he is every single snap.
Man, what a great play by that cornerback. There's so much space out here in football, the way they spread you out, but to be able to break on the football when it's thrown on those quick passes like that, nice job by the cornerback.
Go.
Got him downfield.
Come on, EA. This motherfucker. Come on, EA. Style was nice now. I got him too now, but goddamn.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start.
He just ain't stiff arming everything now, EA.
Man, this is why you see tight ends featured in offenses now across college football. They're so pivotal because they're so big, so strong, can break tackles, and then can outrun people and get to the end zone. Big play by the big fella.
He wisely lets that
Felt like that was
back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the
one of y'all help it smooth, EA.
time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. And the Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Made some connection. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
Power football with the run. Got the first down and more. He's loose on the left. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to pass, it's Barnes. Got his man out of the backfield. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Noles can really attack on this second and short. Heel off one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
Come on, let me get it, EA!
Defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory.
He unleashes a long one.
Let me get that bitch. Hell no, nigga.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover
Where you
on
think?
downs.
What a great job by this defense. You get third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop
Soldier
and
rag,
set
nigga. Put your
your
soldier,
offense up in
nigga.
great field
Big dog
position.
shit. Come on. Come on down with that, Kate. Come on down,
I
Kate.
love the attitude by
Come on,
this team.
Tate.
Now, you just gotta
Come on,
critical
baby.
takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I just throw it.
Try to get sticky.
He's wrestled to the
I get a little bit too sticky, y'all.
And a big red zone opportunity here. It'll be third and long. Wants to to go up top. He's got it and still on his feet.
No.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Barnes. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic.
Boy, I got niggas that's ready for that shit, big dog. Trust me. I flare off. I trust me. Trust me.
Like the guy at the quarterback spot,
You see something there.
Get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short.
Nah, nigga. I don't deserve that shit either.
Incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it.
Damn about no run, dog. I don't care about no run.
Stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
I don't care about that either.
A relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback now breaking the field. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Bitch went on no damn money. And they got killed.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. From inside the 15, here's the return. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Sayin. That's reeled in, it's Stowers. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
The Buckeyes are threatening on first and goal. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Back's got it, and he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
That man specifically went in there and changed your day for one. And like I say, you doing right by, you know what I'm saying, recording, even though you ain't got to record yourself, but just in case, you know what I'm saying, just to see if you said anything out of pocket, you ain't say nothing out of pocket. Like for real, you just wondering how the heck by me changing my availability, I go from basically, like you said, 2 days off, which would be Sunday and Monday, to basically 4 days off. And you got me basically working 2 days a week. That's BS, baby. He can't do that BS right there, man. Like for real, for real. He straight tripping. And like I said, ain't no computer gonna do that. You did right because the dang on computer gonna generate your off days, the new off days, and gonna change your availability day to your work day. So you'll be working Tuesday and Wednesday. That man went in there and did that petty ass BS. So you ain't did nothing wrong. So I think you did something wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong. I listened to the whole dang on the text and all that. Think you did right. They dang on know that's wrong too. Like for real, for real, for real. That's why I said if that was me and that man did that petty BS to me, man, I'm coming in. And then I'll be telling Chad the same thing why I came in. You can't think Doc my days, you full time, babe. That man can't knock you from full time to part time. Who is he? And I don't know where that dang gonna letter F came from. Maybe I wanted to say fuck first. I mean, really, if you really want to be technical, it is because you got the messages from when you text earlier when he was talking about this messed our friendship up and all that other stuff, you know what I'm saying, when you went to chat and all that other stuff. So this ain't like this stuff started, this been ongoing all ever since you changed your days and me and you started going together. Like for real, babe. That's BS. And he can't do that as a daggone manager. That's none of his business to worry about your outside life, especially if it's not affecting your work. I'm not affecting your work. You ain't affecting my work. That's what even making them even more bad too. We can get our job done professionally. We ain't got to be all in each other face and all that other stuff. And that's what he's trying to catch us doing and all that other stuff. But he can't. And this dang gonna killing his ass. He just trying to catch any and every damn thing. And by him dang gonna seeing that you change your days to my days off, he want to be extra petty. Still give you the same days off with him. That's BS, babe. Don't even trip. Hell yeah, that's enough. I'd rather charge if that was me. I'd have been fine. Oh, we had damn, you couldn't go up the road to the big stadium. You couldn't get the Buffalo. You had to go get the ragged ass Rams in the ugly ass stadium. I was out there in Boondock Land. Business as usual, y'all.
The Rams will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
In game is here, y'all. Put the sevens on the right of the corner. What y'all think about it? Y'all buying it? Y'all buying that ragged ass membership? Y'all chime in with all on this damn weekend.
Looking to pass. Let's say it. Showing off the arms. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
This defense is there again. They keep feeding the
Oh,
back,
man.
and he finds no success at all. They'll run play action. He makes a
Boy, you
catch.
tripping. What kind of rinky-dinky defense is that?
30 yards on that completion before the defense.
That look like I hope he don't really throw this
the
shit.
knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Wants to fire on second down.
I ain't staying like that. I'm going to light your ass up, nephew.
Touchdown, Ohio State. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws.
We got a whole nother day. They're going to get ready for the finals, y'all. What we cooking up, man? We took it up 2-man this time, y'all. 2-man tickets all the way through. Couple 2-mans, y'all. We're going to combine them all together. We're going to see how many 2-mans we hit.
And no chance at a return here.
2 to 3 man. That's my I think that's my lane on costume, man. Drop a little grand special or a little you know what I'm saying, one of them Frank Lankins.
Gives it on the option. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's going for it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open.
He caught that shit still? Come on, EA.
He needs to settle down a little bit.
The SWAT animation don't matter, huh?
He just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
That's exactly what
SWAT animation don't matter, huh?
Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Good
Got the conversion and still going. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Rams have this offense rolling. To the air, it's Mayaba. Quarterback on the move, still looking. On target. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's
that
just very
tough.
Few people can do it. Again, we see the fringe, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a...
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado State. Looking for the tie with the extra point. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to
touchdown. Good touchdown.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. This drive will open from the 15. Leaves it with the running back. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down,
rinky-dinky ass now. Defense.
Your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I really should have hit that, flick that bitch to the out one more time. He really had it,
Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the
defense. Some motion out that bitch.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Got the back over the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking for a crease. It's Haynes. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man.
Ain't nothing like some good-ass daggone regular football, y'all. All that extra glitchy bullshit. It'll be matches that you do get. You cherish those type of matches. Good football. There ain't nothing wrong with no good football. Good football. Good sack. I should have got that bitch away. I really should have took that daggone chance with the that deep ball. That's what really fucked me. That's another thing I got to daggone get. No, I'm in camp right now getting ready for 27, y'all. I got to daggone stop dragging my daggone life. If I'm going to take it, take it. If I'm going to fucking go to the check down, go to the check down. We only got 2.5 seconds to do this shit. That ain't a lot of time.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Trying play action.
What's that?
The defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And the Buckeyes send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Colorado State takes over the Ram offense, returns to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Mayava.
Good job.
And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave
I gotta go get that threat, boy. That nigga Tate, boy. Tate and Jeremiah is, man. You ain't got them motherfuckers really that can really fucking skirt with these niggas, bro. I ain't even just about skirting. Come on, EA. The animation of me hitting them shit.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Rams with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and
I can look up and look back at, you know, our conversation. I ain't never deleted our conversation since we started talking. So I could try to skirt back up into our text and see if it's in there. Explain it to you if it's in there.
Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Quarterback extends the play.
Oh, come on.
With that hit as he got rid of the ball.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Unloads to the wide out.
Come on, my damn DBs got to get. I got to get some better DBs. My second, my third, and my third and my fourth boys.
One of the reasons the
second too, because he ain't got them attributes yet. I think that's who the fuck is that alumni we get. I want to say it's Samari Rose. He got to get him right. I gotta get somebody to put in this spot until we get him right. He getting it destroyed.
This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Y'all know Montre, we don't spend no money on this shit like that. Nope. We just grind. We grind, get the pieces of what we need.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing.
Find our weaknesses, you know. It's always a weakness in every team. Just get better at the shit, y'all. Now, if they start putting these tournaments on these motherfucking daggone cut now, that's a different story. Uncle put a little funds into itself. Got to keep up with the daggone people. You really trying to win this shit. Ain't even about having the best cards. This is the fact that I want to give myself the best chance to win that motherfucker. Only thing I say I gotta do, y'all, and
let's see if they can get something going.
I feel like I can't do it. That's probably what be the reason why they don't win the tournament in this bullshit. It's so arcade-ish way and shit. I can't play that way, y'all. I can't do that shit, bro.
Keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And you know the line they kick around.
I'm excited. I want to play straight, real deal football. At the end of the day, win or lose, you can't say I needed that dumb shit to win. A lot of motherfuckers need that to win on this shit.
How times have changed. Now it is pass. Find explosive playmakers like this.
Oh, he was right there. You ain't see him, did you? You ain't see Julius say I just
squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see him there to make the play. But there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Here's a heat. Makes the grab. It's Bob. Offense gets set for second down. Now they'll run the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Typically, when you see a draw play, you don't think of it being forced outside.
No, you want those defensive ends to run upfield and run downhill inside. The object is to get those guys pass rushing and running out of their gaps so you can run the ball right where they were at. That play had absolutely no chance of success.
Back to throw, it's Mayava. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Oh, my God.
And he will score. Touchdown, Colorado State.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown in.
Yeah.
You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and
You don't know type of games, man, you know.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws for the tight end. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Man, these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times where you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting to the ball and DBs not. This time you could tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, made sure the receiver couldn't make the play.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Incomplete
pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Third and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Wants to throw. It's Sayed. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Offense changing the play. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh, my goodness.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way.
Oh, my goodness.
The defense putting points on the board.
God damn, GG. Ridiculous right there. This team ain't really good like that. It's just, oh, God. I just don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I ain't not playing Arcadians, bro. There's not even, you got to play real football. You feel me? I know you want to, bro, but I don't know where they got this dumbass damn game.
We are just about 48 hours away from MSG literally transforming into the Roman Coliseum. Because come Monday night, we are about to witness the loudest sporting event in American history. And if you are lucky enough to be inside this arena, it is going to feel like you time traveled back to 80 AD and are watching a gladiator fight IRL. These were the streets outside MSG last night when the team wasn't even playing in the city. And this was last night in the Ops Arena, over 1,600 miles away from the Mecca. So what do you think the Garden is going to look like with the Knicks coming home up 2-0, hosting their first finals game in 27 years? We should literally be preparing for anarchy because these fans have waited too long for this. So if you are lucky enough to be in that arena on Monday night, it will be unlike anything we've ever seen in American sports. So buckle up. This is going to be cinema. And by the way, if you like elite sports content, we are just about 48. We are just
He doesn't know everything, but he does know if you bundle your flights, cars, hotels, vacation rentals, you can save up to 30%. Good Lord.
with this guy.
Some place you go to go country.
Making every dollar count is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. Drive safe? Congrats. You save. Drive less? More savings. Multiple vehicles? Savings. It's important to you. It's important to us. We're in good hands with Allstate.
All black crown. I was playing baseball the other day. I hit a little home run. Hit the bases. I do everything. Anytime you can spend time with these guys, like outside of the facility, outside of football, it's a damn good to get to know more about each other. Yeah. And I'm doing a little boxing training. Yeah, he sent me a boxing video. Yeah. I was with him yesterday. Got him over early. I'm excited, though. Everybody excited. Yeah. Everybody excited to get back. Yeah, I'm excited. It was a lot of fun. He was excited to be there. We were talking a lot about baseball and the history of the Orioles and the game, and then also just about our families, different situations. It was great. It was a really cool experience. It was kind of my first real moment of just being around the fans and getting a chance to interact with people. So I thought it was really cool. The Orioles are a great organization. It was a lot of fun. Opening day is such a grand thing, with all the stuff that they do on the field before the game. It was really cool to kind of see all that. And then it was very exciting to get up there amongst the people and to have some fun, and it was a great opportunity.
FIU will kick it off to get things underway. Looking for blockers. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Might be changing the route. Off play action on first down. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got some room to run. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
I love the offense coming out being aggressive on the first play of the game. They're trying to
The
take
Jesse
momentum right
Minter
away.
era
But
begins
the
in
defense
Baltimore
was
with the
waiting
start of
and
the
they were
offseason
ready and
program.
they get
It's a
the
whole new era
interception.
there.
You
New
can't
head
start a
coach,
ball
new
game better than the way the
OC,
defense
On
just
the
did
coaching
there.
staff,
The defense
created
loves that they
offseason
came out like that
experience
too.
that makes the players believe they will be missing out on something if they're not there.
Play in this ball game, the very first play of the game.
And the Panthers moving quickly to the line. Brown wants to pass. Looking for the score. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone. The offense has taken a shot. If that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the head forces the incompletion.
It's never easy, but, you know, when you have a newness right now after almost 20 years, there's going to be a buzz and an excitement. Defenders are coming back to Baltimore. It's a new face, but also a familiar face. And there's just so much hope and expectation filled as always with the Baltimore Ravens of, is it this year? There's a lot to look forward to with so much newness when you look at what has happened this offseason.
Just the beginning of the process.
That defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Lost to throw on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Doing today, I just wanted to get everybody together and truly express how much we appreciate it. I know that
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
taking the opportunity to be here. Obviously, those that have been here hopefully know how much time we're taking the opportunity to work with you guys. Ultimately, whatever we do is just
then you go
help you
attack
be the
deep
best
later.
version of yourself on the field. Day one.
Caught near the sticks. It's
Day
Haynes.
one.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He
Buy-in
has
is
such
all
tremendous
that
instincts.
matters, right? That's all that
As
really
soon as
counts,
he
particularly
sees
with this
run,
new coaching
he's
staff.
coming
Be able to
downhill,
have
he's got
veterans
great
come
speed,
in and
he
buy in
gets
and
you
show
on
their
the ground.
support to the
That's why
staff, but
he's
also
one of
leading
the
the way for
best
these
linebackers.
younger guys.
Oh, come on, EA.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was
With
there.
everybody
It just
buying
trickled through
into
his
what this
fingers.
new Baltimore Ravens
Not
season looks like.
exactly the
There you go, like
ideal
that, bro.
situation for this offense.
Oh, there
Third
you go.
and long, back up inside their 20.
Oh,
It's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
fuck.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter. And QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these
Damn.
they've got to find a
Yeah,
way to
like
get on the
ass,
same
bro.
page.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return.
Going to gain a lot of people at the same time. So
Guys, I thought you were ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out and they turned it over
First day,
on
looking
downs,
forward to the
Jesse.
rest of the
I think
week.
they got to do a
Today's
better
going to
job.
Oh my God, this game is
tomorrow.
hilarious, bro.
On
This
first
game is
down,
hilarious, bro.
And it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash it.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Touchdown, Florida International.
Walmart
He
Club membership
ran
for
through
50%
tackles
off.
like water through a sieve.
And we're not like other
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back looking for help.
Now it's a new generation and a new time and a new era, and it starts with the head coach. But it trickles down to everything: new players, different coaching staff, and then now these uniforms and things kind of symbolize a new identity for the Ravens.
Looking to throw and say it.
26 years
Complete to
since the
right.
Ravens
They
unveiled
finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first
the
down.
Ravens were unveiling
This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10.
You act like you bought the uniform or something. The history and tradition is put on that uniform. And it goes back to the fact that it goes back to all the many different iterations of this Ravens team. And I think you have to understand that this is one of the best fan bases in all of football. One of the smartest fan bases in all of football.
When you were waiting, you were waiting.
And the quarterback goes
The Bears that we have, they're going to rob us, they're going to rob us.
On 1st and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be physical. I want to be the more dominant team.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Listen, he
want
is
to
an
create
elite
a team
quarterback. He's
that
really,
is at our
really
best,
good.
but our best is
He's
required.
pressing too
And so we're
much.
gonna
Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you
bringing it back. Discards him with the stiff arm. He rumbles out to the 39-yard line before he's steered out of bounds. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now 1st down from the 39. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. FIU pushing tempo. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the
find out what everyone else does within the play.
off the play fake. Fires to the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch. That's the end of the quarter, and FIU is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
The right side of the ball.
Brown will throw it. Complete in the middle.
Come
Just
on,
what
man.
this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down.
The voluntary camp is only allowed for a new head coach. It's an opportunity to kind of get out on the ground, go over some things that you're trying to learn through the first 2 weeks of phase 1, lay your foundation and how you practice.
Money, you just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down.
Setting the
They're
foundation
staring at 3rd.
that they want to build. You got to lay down cement, bricks, getting that playbook down, learning the system, have a sturdy foundation to establish. You know what you do when you go out there.
He wants to throw it again.
Much more mental preparation than physical preparation.
Looking for football.
3 hours.
He's inside the 40.
Little.
And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Look like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back on the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown
they get a
pass
chance
last
to actually
time.
do
It was
it.
just
Hands on with players on the field. The enthusiasm level is definitely there. You feel the energy as soon as you fall down the
be
field.
able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive.
There we go.
As soon as they break, we talking.
Nice
Look
pick
at
up on the ground
that.
there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Can't get him to the
What I'm
ground.
most excited to see is just the chemistry within the staff.
He's going to lose a yard
People
on
who've
that
never
one.
worked together
FIU
before.
pushing
There's
tempo.
the head coach who has
Well, the
never been
defense
a
didn't
head
have a lot of
coach
time to celebrate
before.
that last big play because here's the offense right away back
I think
at the
it'll be
line of
interesting
scrimmage,
to
ready
see
to
how
roll
Jesse
again with
Fincher
tempo.
goes about things and how this new
staff was about communicating with players, setting up practices, some of the drills they do.
What did they cross? What did you say earlier?
Off-play action. Unloads it downfield.
They're going to break the huddle with urgency.
Break the huddle.
On the X, I'm talking the huddle. All right, before L steps in, I'm repeating who I am. All right, mate, on the X. Here we go. Wristband 1, L.
Hold on.
Does a great job with his decision-making. Found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
So get ready to go.
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this
It's going to be
lead.
a growing process, and that's understandable, and there's a lot of people working together.
What is that, a Dominican suit?
Together.
And he'll just
It's
take
so
a
much
knee in
fun
this
to watch
drive.
those
We'll
guys
start at
coach,
the
to watch
25.
them each individual,
No
coach the
reason to
guys
be in
up.
a big
Great
rush.
experience
They
for
have
us all.
some time
Anyway,
here
we're trying
late
to
in the
test
half.
Jeremy. I want to see it. I want to see you catch and transition.
Dropping
Good
back,
job.
it's Sayin.
Great job.
Hines is back in the middle. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They got a first down.
Without a second thought. Rain,
To the air on first down.
Go
The
ahead.
physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Added extra
Trying to
ankle
make
padding
up for
and
some
a
of that
wide
lost
toe
ground
box
on
for
second
zero
down.
distance, so you can stay fast on your feet all day
Wants to go
long.
up top.
The grip, like having
Grab
glue on
over
your
the
boot.
middle. It's
You do that
Hayes.
stuff in juke ball,
Pick
doesn't
up
it?
5. It'll be
Oh,
first
that's
down and 5.
Instructable streetwear you
Yeah,
can
and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball
Wait, Bob, I'm
consistently.
going to fire you up. I'm going to fire you up. Yeah, what do you talk out there?
When you look at other
They've got
first-year
it at the
coaches and
41,
different coaching
third and
staffs,
short,
they're coming
trying
in
to keep
with
the chains
probably not
moving.
as great expectations, but when you come here with the
play
Ravens,
action
with,
fake.
you have Lamar Jackson on offense, you have Kyle Hamilton on defense, you have pieces in place.
That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the
There you go,
14.
good. I like it. I like it.
The Buckeyes have it with a first
Oh
and
my
10.
God, we're rolling off the ball. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
From the
Early
red
on,
zone,
I think
looking for a
this coaching
receiver.
staff is
He's got it on the run. So close to that end zone.
Kind of
He
like
could
you're playing
almost
quarters.
taste it, but it'll
All
be
right.
first and
So I'm
goal for
pedaling
this
with it
offense.
over. Now I know he's got it. Now I'm right where I need to be. Make sense? I got to call you
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oh, yeah.
Listen. To the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
It's too late January.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they wanted it. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Good work, finish.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is
what
feeling
stands
themselves
out
after that
to me
last
about
drive.
Declan Doyle is what you hear from people he's worked with.
Love
You've seen
coach.
them.
Well, I can't wait to see that defense this year again. I want that bitch to win.
Really disciplined job.
Couple judges coming in for being a dad of a baby.
Stop at the 19.
Get ready for the ATL game. Now it's over. Rock Nation, baby.
Time left in the half here as they take
Rock
over.
that Nation.
Will want to be
I'm
efficient
hoping I'm seeing y'all in the Peace Bowl again.
Brown wants to pass.
Let's get that foot in the ground vertical and then we're out.
And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him. Just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy wasn't open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, man. He already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? He's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him.
Drive by and then
Yeah.
finish that read all the way back through just to get used to it. So you like finish that throw, and then you're going in cut, take return,
Go.
fly. Make sense? Yeah, right there, right? People learn the language, like we're in Spanish, you know? Some more tape to coach off of.
Making
Always go, buddy. We love it.
Great job, man. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Make sure you're not forward. Make sure you're not deal. And make sure we communicate. Slow as way.
And the Buckeyes
And smooth
with
as
a
way.
second and short
Come on
to
now.
keep this
Come
drive
on,
moving.
protect the standard now.
I think having former
Wants to
Ravens
throw.
here
He's
is
working
big.
against
They'll
the clock.
communicate the standard.
Go.
And I'm going to communicate. Everybody punch who they got. Everybody punch who they got.
They know what the Ravens have been built on, but they've also been at other places, and that can also help with bringing a different flavor here. They have sat in these same seats with you, and they understand.
First and goal from the one. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Coming out with it, it's Bullock.
They have a great, unbelievable.
You had to touchdown. You brought that up. That's your juke. I thank you.
Standards that have been set here, and both those guys are huge additions to the staff. Third and eight. Have it first.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the
They
final minute of the
understand
first half.
what has worked in the building, and they've seen other perspectives. I think that's really important.
Bring it, boys. That's it. Bring it.
Brown will throw it. He lobs one high down the left side.
Oh,
That will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to go up
We
top
had
in
done a lot
times,
of
running out in the
collaborative work
half.
with the personnel side.
And they're not on the same page
We
there.
had already kind of had all of our main meetings to talk about the players, talk about the board, and it was a lot of fun with the first draft. And I feel like we crushed it.
The snap sets up the throw. Fires to the right.
Baltimore Ravens did a really good job in this draft. They typically do because they understand.
It's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game. Right? After watching that incompletion there on third down.
Nope.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they've made the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. Quarterback making checks. He'll crank up this drive with a pass. Fires toward the end zone.
Delivery was uber easy.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash.
Turning it on. They make the stop, but the sweet green catch
right here
is
is
plenty to
the
give them
alarm
the
clock.
first down. We've got a
That's when we'll start
timeout
really
in the
just thinking out
waning
loud. I
seconds
think
of the
once
half.
I
Maybe
get
a
there
chance
and
to
like
get off a
today
couple
and
more
this
plays.
weekend, and then it'll really like over the next
They'll run it from the
2
gun.
months, like being in it, it'll feel obviously.
Oh, man. They going to let them
Head
stay.
to the locker room. It's half.
Ah, I should have passed the ball and just got down.
The ball corn and settle in as fast as possible. Just like really
The
immerse myself
Buckeyes
in the
will try to
culture.
kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Words can't even express how proud I am. He has worked so hard for this.
He'll bring it
His
out.
dream
It's
has
Bullock.
always been to be in the
I
NFL.
know he thinks he can house every return,
I
but
get the
sometimes
honor
you
of
just have to
taking
take a
Matt
knee
up
as he
to
stopped at
the
the
Baltimore
14.
University camp.
The Florida International offense
Which
is
I'm
back on the
so
field.
very excited for.
Tight game as we start in the third quarter. We'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first.
Thank you.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Pretty good amount of connect there.
And that defensive touchdown all started with getting pressure on the quarterback. It was the hit on the QB that
We're
forced
driving
the
over right now.
throw.
We're like
That was an easy
an hour and a half
interception
away.
and an
Any
easy
advice?
pick six.
Something you do
Lining
it
up
the
to
right
tack
way.
one more onto
There
that
aren't a lot of
lead.
shortcuts that work out.
And he tacks on the extra point.
You gotta earn what you get. So proud of you, buddy. Excited for you. Enjoy the process.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah, I will.
They're lining up to
Moments
kick it
that
off
parents
after
look
the
for,
pick
right?
six,
Like,
and that
how many
defense will
moms
come
get to
out
drive
feeling
their
it.
kids to the NFL mini rookie camp at the Baltimore Ravens?
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work.
Yeah.
It's one from Tom.
Brown wants to pass.
Everything that's factored into
Outside
the
the
game.
pocket, let's
Oh, we'll give him that. We'll give him to him.
Really
little
good
cover
job
off.
to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
It just is a surreal feeling, like you can't.
Wants to go
It's
up
hard
top
to
on
like
first
really
down.
comprehend it.
Pulls it in. It's Bullock. And he's able to shed one
They say
tackle,
you
but
can't
still,
make a first
just a
impression
very
twice,
short
so
gain.
I'm trying to make the best first impression
And
that
the
I can.
Panthers in the hurry up. Back to pass on second
Oh,
down.
come on,
They're able to get him stopped
this
just
boy
shy of the
tripping.
first down marker. And this offense can
Like it, I love it. You know that, right?
on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Like it, I love it, right?
On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
That's on me. That's on me.
Inside the 30.
That's on me.
And this defense is going to have their
That's on
hands
me.
full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw.
Give a fuck about that damn run, that nigga. Fuck you talking about? Got about 14, motherfucker. Act like you know. Motherfucker, you assume you gonna score. Assume he gonna score, y'all. Bitch ass, assume they gonna score, huh?
Down to the 21-yard line. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's third and long. The give to the back.
Come on.
Quick spin on the run.
Come on, yeah.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on third down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit. They're not playing the
fundamentals of footwork, okay? The proper way to do it. You got to do that running off the ball. Feed off the ball here. Feed off the ball. Good.
They'll leave it with
Bitch.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Defensive line drill here. So it's a battle at the head.
Gonna run it. It's ball.
Damn about that run, nigga. We don't give a fuck about that damn run.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
Nope. Give me that back. Make it happen. You stick with it. Fuck you thinking, y'all? Fuck you thinking?
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
But at guard, this is our fastball we have. Gotta have a great fastball.
So he just gonna drop it because the nigga look like
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity.
that is damn game.
Look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their heads start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just loop.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first
Your
down.
honor rate won't go up just because of an
Not
accident.
much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical in front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Good, that's it. Be good.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run.
Even a little bit more power.
It's a nice play call there. You've got two possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it.
Wow.
You still got to be able to sprinkle in
That's
some
real.
shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really
Amen, bro. Man, I love this coaching staff.
play called by the offense.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take
Vitamin D, yes sir. Getting that vitamin D.
Ready to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one.
And we're catching it.
Back to throw. It's
Yards after the catch.
Firing to the right, complete. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
There are probably a lot of coaches out there with a lead like this that would like to run the ball and see if they can ice this game and bleed the clock. Not this coaching staff. They're going to be aggressive. They're going to continue taking shots.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
I like this too a lot.
Got some work to do after that
Very
last play.
smart.
Second and 13.
Good athlete.
Now the
Fired
play
up.
fake. It's complete to
Finish,
the left.
finish. Forward
They stop
mentality.
him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It'll be third
Mentality
and
right there.
long.
That's it right there.
He's looking to throw.
You hold the ball.
Unloads to
We
the
don't hold it like
wideout.
this.
And that's
We don't hold it like this.
incomplete. A
Right?
defender
Okay, yeah, you were
all
like that,
over
right?
him.
You're
Knocked
here,
the
here.
ball
Got
to the
it.
ground. Fourth down coming up.
Oh, give me that.
And on fourth down, here
The
comes
intent
the
to
field goal
score.
unit.
The intent to score.
This field goal
Score.
try to make it
Jack,
a
don't let me beat you.
three-score
Like
game.
I'm right here. Let's go. I want you in the lane next to me. Good to
Right
see you.
down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
All right, you got it.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other
boy
side.
got a
I mean,
stride
down
on him.
3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football.
Get around. Get around quick. Through the ball.
Fielded
Through
in
the
the
catch.
end
Finish
zone.
upfield.
It's long. Rolling the dice to bring it
Tuck,
out
turn
of
up.
the end zone.
Get
Did
tuck,
not
turn up.
work
Get
out
tuck,
as
turn
he
up.
stopped at the 13. Guys,
Up the
FIU
number.
ready to go
Okay,
back
so
to
I'm
work
out.
on offense.
I'm out, and then I'm vertical.
That last
And give me a
drive
little,
was a
as
punch
I'm out
in the
there,
gut, throwing the pick in the
basketball.
red zone, Jesse.
Hold up.
Yeah, and it just seemed like
Hey,
there was some
look, I'm playing
miscommunication
basketball.
down there
I'm
in the red
crossing
zone.
over.
David, this
I'm
drive,
making,
QB
throwing the
receivers
ball
just
over
have to
here,
do a better
making
job
him
of
lean and
seeing
go
it.
that way.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a
Go
chance
cut
to
the
score,
grass.
but we
Go
can't
cut
let
the
those
grass.
opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Good. All right, 90, go up on the ground, go. Hold ball it back in. If it's behind you, turn with it. Keep your nose on the ball. That's a good job right
Yeah.
there. Hey, if it's behind you, turn with the ball.
This has been a day
Put
to
your nose on the
forget
ball. Put
if
your
you're
nose on the
this
ball.
quarterback. And I
Nose
gotta
to
be
the ball.
honest,
There it
guys,
is.
I'm
Good turn.
surprised he's still
Good
even in
turn.
the game
Good turn.
because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy.
Come here.
I know the guy I played for back in college. He would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see fourth down.
Hey, Friday shit don't need to be no bullshit. Real deal.
No
Football.
signs of any kind of kicker as they'll
Fucking
leave the offense
fucking
out there to
daggone
try to
EA
move
World
those
Mission.
chains.
Those are the ones that really find themselves on some real
On
deal
fourth down,
defense.
into the air.
They don't need that
Bought a
blitz
little
shit,
time,
man.
lets it
They don't
go.
need that shit. Real deal shit. Big shit.
Where's it created from? The ground, right? Really create power by pushing off of the ground, right? So I want us to push off the ground, right? And extend to the man. That's all I want in this first drill. It should be bam, all in one motion. We're not majoring in hitting the sled. You're taking that to the grass. I'm lined up in a 5 technique. Boom. It's how fast can my hands get from the ground right there to the top of his numbers, right? I want a violent release. Walk through it again. That's why we're doing it. Here we go. Roll. Big, release. That's it. Let's go. Here we go. 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot. Nice. Stay tight to the fight. Tight, violent hit. Fight. Good. You have to be intentional right now, which is why I'm being intentional about locking you into how we finish, right? How you feel doesn't matter, right? How you finish does. Staff itself is young, energetic. Now they get a chance to actually do it, be hands-on with players on the field. Good. Fight them out. Fight them out. Break the huddle. Break the huddle. Have it. Let's go. Get it set. Get it set. Get it set. Good. Hey, details interplay now. Details interplay. Let's go, man. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hey, I don't want to be toothpaste, man. I don't want to ooze off the ball. I want to come off the football right there. Every play, life and history of its own. Let's go. Lock in. 1 play at a time. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's me. Let's go. Y'all in the huddle. Come on, let's go. Give me 2. The biggest thing is the intent of how we're playing. How we play is always going to be more important than what we do. You know, we're going to coach the hell out of you, fundamentals, techniques, plays, schemes, right? That's all part of it. But the intent of how we play. When we catch the ball, do we have a scorer's mentality? When we're running.
Good. That's what we need. Them spreaders so we get them
We're
that shit
playing with speed
boosted.
off the ball, right? We're going
I'm
to coach
good.
technique, hand placement, landmarks, footwork, all that stuff. We'll just keep developing
Yeah,
that.
we
But
doing
like
it,
our
man. Good.
intent what carries us, man. Monday Night Football, Sunday at 1, Brazil, New York, home, doesn't matter, right? When you play the right way, that carries you throughout everything because you're building your habits and you're going to rely on your habits. Hey, man, what is stack days? That's all we talked about in the meeting, man. Stack days.
That was a good video. Oh man, blood. That bitch is just 3 times a mile. How the hell that shit is so like that? Hmm. Now, what them ain't fucking trash. Now, them bitches better than the Sparks now, dude. Oh, God. Them bitches better than them goddamn Sparks now. And I might take the upset. Oh, God. I think I might have to take the upset on this one. I smell an upset, y'all. I don't know why, but I think I smell an upset. Let me go dig some deep into this shit. Oh, God. Let me go look at all these women. They done lost their last 3 games, though. They lost their last two. They done beat the Liberty a couple times. Ain't we got nobody else. They ain't got no star, bro. What's the name on should get it done, bro. But I don't know why, bro. I might take the nuts there, bro. Look at them, bro. So, who the fuck they even played and lost to? As far as why y'all what y'all is. Lost for the Wings. That's a decent game. Aces. That's rifle. Y'all lost to Connecticut, son. Macy's, you lose. Lost to these aces. Yeah. So that means that's going for like 80, 90, something like that. I don't see that. No. Yeah, they said they played Scott before, didn't they? Yep. That was the highest scoring ass damn game. They got Stabile over there, man. Okay. Well, I'm going for Toronto, yo. Yeah, they should win this bit there, huh? Come on, bro. Keep it going. Same flow, man, bro. Now, this is what you're gonna do. We're gonna take that same one. Yeah, we're gonna go. We got any World Cup today? No, they don't start. I'm up baseball. Think baseball. We're gonna start doing it, Bill. It's time to start doing it. I'm gonna play my best picks of what I feel. Hit, trust me, if this hit, bam. This hit, bam. They gonna tail off your, you know what I'm saying, your three legs and your two legs. Smart move. You combine the whole six, all of them together on the six leg. For light 10 on it for 200. Damn. There ain't no more extra shit made up, no more finding, no more shit. This is my best shit I like for the day. I don't need to go tell what everything. Find what you like. That's how you been eating. I ain't gonna bet on the defenders game because you really ain't making shit off of it. All the time. They know what's the name still win. This the toss up right here. I like the battle. This the one right here. Tell you the truth, we can wait for that because if I win off of the other one, I don't got to worry about putting in because I can put my money in off of them right there, bam. So I can throw that 30. Which if I take that battle house, I win them 30 on that tennis at 30. That'd be either 55. Which I like. That's what we're gonna do. The other one's playing at 3. I got time to throw it on both of them. For real, for real. Yep. What I'm gonna do. Coffee got so that good word. That nigga that they just call Kurt, man. Already. So, it's windy. Man, taking 3 picks. Very easy. Let it go. I'm not even gonna pick the game. I'm gonna let it. I'm just gonna go who I feel to win. In my heart, ain't even gonna pick. Or prop. That's what we tell. That's what we doing on this. 3 props. 3 good props. Oh, bro. That was this shit going. 2 or 3 picks. No.
And the Buckeyes will put total leather to crank us up. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Rodriguez will go up top. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
He'll take the deep shot. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Go.
He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive, massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy's way. He's now
touchdown, Cyclones! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Change this route. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, quarterback's got to understand, I know you got your favorites, and you're going to look out there and you're, that guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to go attack consistently.
Finds the tight end. Oh, it's a fumble.
Ball
goes right to him, and he's on the move.
What?
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're testing the right side here. Makes it past the marker. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. The Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Now from inside the red zone. Got his man down the middle. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. They'll try to slam it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting a tackle for the loss.
Looking downfield, it's saying.
That was dumb.
Intercepted at the goal line.
Yeah, that was stupid.
He's inside the 40.
What is that? That was dumb.
Touchdown, Iowa State. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And the defense sets the tone early in this
ball.
They were still in the first
Stupid.
quarter. And this is
No, like 9 times out of 10, that nigga played a all flat or a soft blue.
Palmer, they're up 2
Oh,
touchdowns
man.
already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
That makes the score Iowa State 14, Ohio State 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Stowers. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked off. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got to settle yourself down. You better do it quickly.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Boy, yeah, I'm hitting the juke. I couldn't get the jug in.
A little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
That is how you finish a play with some serious physicality. Nice job by the defense. He gets 1 yard, and you do the rest. You hit him, and you make him feel it. Next time he catches the football, he's going to be like, hey, where's that dude at?
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Takes a hit as he fires. Grabbed in the middle, it's Stowers. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Going to sling it on 2nd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Yeah, that was ultra fine down.
Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going over the top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Rodriguez will throw. Fires to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones! They took a shot to the end zone.
Ah, good guy, bro. Two safeties over the high at all time, bro. You got Jeremiah Bizzle. Come on now. We got to keep two safeties, bro. Plays we're going to have to play against these motherfuckers got to be two safeties, bro. You can't have one. One ain't going to be able to play every. You know what I'm trying to get to, nigga. Come on now. Got good damn playing. Just damn making dumb shit. Slow it down. It's competition now. Pick it up. What we want. Get together.
The Falcons will kick it away to start us off. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start the 25. Change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receivers. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. And he drops back in the gun. A deep shot to the left side.
Man, this game is hilarious.
Incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the 1st down.
Gonna run it. It's Johnson. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Got the first down and still motoring. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Oh, this game is hilarious. Oh, my God.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there.
Come on, EA.
Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this,
oh, my God, this game.
Get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Remember, last time they were going on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. Let's see if they can recover from that here. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Looking downfield, it's Sand. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes the ground. It's Haynes. And that play moves the ball across midfield. 1st down now from the 42. 1st down here for this offense.
Where these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense.
No, Izzo.
Picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. Breaking tackles and going. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice...
He's tackled behind the line, but there's a flag down.
What I always love to see on these...
For some reason, we all sides, though, huh?
Pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Oh, yeah, good game, bro. What's going on, Bizzle? EA. That's what's going on. EA. EA on that whole shit right now. They really doing Bizzle? Nah, hold on. Back out. They might match you up with his retarded ass for some reason. They acting like I can't get no fucking shit popping, y'all. God damn. Damn, Jeremiah, bro. I got that motherfucker, man. God damn. Y'all need to let me get that motherfucker EA. Oh, God. What that's gonna be, man. Let me get some. Oh, what the fuck is the damn, what's the name that, y'all? I'm just high as a motherfucker right now. I know I'm not high. Where's the fuck was the trainer? There we go. I still won now in the first place. Yeah, he give you a DB, but that bitch a 96. He give you all these wheels and shit, bro. Come on, man. I don't know.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to get this game going. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Caught near the sticks. It's Haynes. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Lets it go quickly.
Oh, good on Bizzle.
With plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking to throw here. Moves out of the pocket. He lets it go on the move. Catch made, a lot of space now. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. He hands it off from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Defense is coming after him. Looking to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Panthers.
Boy, as a quarterback, you get down into this area of the field, you love having a big target to be able to throw the football to. Defense is expecting the run. You put the ball up in the air and let the big tight end come down with a touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Quarterback making some changes at the line. On first down, it's play action. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Play fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To the air, it's Sand. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down. They're going to throw the football. Took contact on the throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. He's running out of time here.
Come on, man!
Shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, there aren't very many things that can get to a quarterback of this magnitude. But I think it's safe to say that good pressure by the defense can get to any quarterback.
Important second down play coming up. They'll hand it off. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line. This should be the last play of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Come on, boys. Come on!
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
You that damn dumb.
Just a squandered opportunity to put points up on the board, and so deflating for this offense. I guess if there's one good thing, at least the opponent is pinned deep to begin their own drive.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. And you know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. He dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
With the catch, it's Stowers. Gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Nice grab. It's Haynes. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
The extra point gives him a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed. He also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it.
Come on, yeah.
Gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that 1st down.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away.
Slide in there. I know he's going to that 3rd one.
Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. 1st down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket.
Yeah, boy.
Doesn't get rid of the ball.
Oh. Defense, Bill.
Usually a drive kill. After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 25. Quarterback drops back.
Let's go.
I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move to make something happen. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the
I try to get greedy.
Fresh set of downs for the
I see his that line fatigue. I'm trying to get greedy.
Quarterback drops
trying to get greedy with.
Looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket.
I'm out. I'm out. A line. Here we go.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
On the move now. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this 1st half. Let's get the 2nd half going now. The kickoff team is out there. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the 1st half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Pulls it in. It's Stowers. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. trying to make a play from deep in his end
No.
zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. Here comes the Florida International offense back on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. To the air, it's McCoy. Pressure is coming. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
The receiver grabs it. They bring him down after a short gain there.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
The pass was incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this.
Oh, that one's picked off.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Looking to throw it on first down. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Still no answer for this offense.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
And the extra point makes it a 28-7 game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Golden Panthers offense back out there now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. It's a short return.
Don't get up out of there, boy. Get real. How you doing, Biz? Come on. Come on. This is damn natty, man. This is damn natty.
Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. Gets out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down play coming up.
Oh, man, you got to get that now. You got to feel that, Billy.
The first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
1st and 10 play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
Ah, Billy, go get that.
Grabs it over the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Good pass.
This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field.
Don't let nothing easy like that go over your face, Billy. I don't like that.
Motion from the offense. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a 1st down.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Touchdown, NC State. They jump on top early.
You know, sometimes you just have to feel sorry for the defense. You've got everything covered. The backs, the receivers, everybody's accounted for. And here comes the tight end slipping out and taking a short pass to the end zone. Great play designed by the offensive coordinator to give the big guy a touch and get him into the end zone.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And now a timeout is taken. The receiving team wanting to talk about things here before the kickoff.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Looking to throw. It's saying. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Close to the tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the 2nd half.
2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Looking to throw again. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
Is he tripping, Bill?
He can go. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So, the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Look at a pass here on second down. Quick throw to the left.
Oh, my God.
Makes the catch downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
He's been sharp on his touchdown passes today. That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well and making the right throws.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers.
This stupid ass game is so fucking hilarious, bro. I mean, this how stupid this damn game is. Y'all, these bum fucks feel like they is. Oh my goodness, boy. Oh my God, bro. This shit is like pissing me the fuck off.
The Rebels will kick this away to start us off. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to pass. It's Sayan. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's Haynes. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Hunt over the middle. It's Tate. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
I would argue he's one of the more talented quarterbacks that we've seen the entire year covering college football. He can throw the deep ball. He can throw that touch pass and that intermediate throw. He can also show you he can make plays by buying time with his legs. Guy is the total package, and he's making his defense pay right now.
Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score Ohio State 7, Ole Miss 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Come on, bring it, baby, bring it. Return goes out of
Dropping back, it's Manning. Snags the quick throw. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
And just like that, this offense is out of the gate. What a way to get this game started. Obviously, they have a premier receiver, found a one-on-one matchup, and in the first play of the game, they take advantage of it.
So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He made the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They stop them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Rebels come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Oh, hell no.
Down inside the 20.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
To keep her all the way in a really solid game.
Stop it.
Worried about stopping the QB run today.
Yeah, with a guy like this, as a defense, you got to add an extra guy down into the box area because the threat.
They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
The pocket breaking down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. And you look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Sand. Quick completion to the tight end. That's a solid game to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. And through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. A completion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. And they come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7.
That makes the score Ohio State 14, Ole Miss
7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner blocked out. Sets up the next drive. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. That's caught. It's Smith. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Picks up the first, looking for more. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Great start with the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Breaking tackles. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And now they'll run it on the draw. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive.
Jesus, you're tripping. Fuck wrong with you? Fuck damn it, you fucking Archer, man. The fuck we gonna do to his ass in September?
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's saying, and it's incomplete. The defender
I'm playing with him.
time as the football, and now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Running out of time. He'll be brought down on 4th down.
I had the damn touchdown. They wouldn't let me rip that bitch.
Well, the offense rolls the dice with its
oh, they played, man.
4th down, and the defense rolls the dice as well by bringing the kitchen sink. Demolish the
damn, they played
on the blitz.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Finding some room at the 25.
This nigga is purified ass.
Nice pickup on that running.
Purified ass. Stick to the script, baby. Like, for real, for real.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on the crosser. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the Rebels are in the red zone. Second down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
To throw, it's Manning. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8.
Thank you, dumbass. Thank you, stupid ass.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points. At the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Looking for a man deep on the right side.
Go. Fuck him.
Big play. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. First down here at their own 42. One big play has really set the tone here for a productive drive.
I'm glad I fucked myself. I'm glad he ain't had no goal when he's snatching that. Come on, Bill. Tighten up, bro. What you doing?
For an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
What a catch! The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
He just dropped it. 99 damn tight end. He just dropped it. He just dropped it for whatever reason. EA. You know how we do it, is. You know how we do it. Then they give him all that dumb ass shit to give him a damn touchdown. They doing all that just to give him a touchdown, y'all. Just to give him a touchdown, y'all. It's that damn pathetic on this game. Just to give him the touchdown. No excuse. Pass interference like a son of a bitch. But they ain't gonna call it. That's just hilarious, bro. Can't respect no defense like that. What does he get? Ain't no such thing as damn defense at this stupid ass game.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking for a gap. It's Smith. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. It'll be a 24-yard attempt. Should be automatic. And it's good right down the middle. The Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris.
Go.
And they tackle him at the 8, so the offense starts backed up on this possession. The powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play.
Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Come on, nah.
In the backfield, it's Miller. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. It's a draw play. Sends right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, a lot of times as a play caller, you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go into draw, but the defense is completely locked in. Does a nice job of showing discipline to completely negate the play.
Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking for his big tight end.
Damn, good fucking thing.
Downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh my God! So 2 niggas right there. We still can't play the ball.
The tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Handoff from the shotgun.
Don't try to use my sauce, nigga. I use my damn sauce, nigga. Show your ass up. I use my sauce.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat.
Don't do that.
Opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Tight end, bro. I swear to God, bro, you gonna piss me off, bro. Love you to death. You caught a lot of good ass passes for me. It's time where we need them.
To throw, it's saying.
There you go. Get that shit.
To make a beautiful catch there.
You know, as a quarterback, you end up having one
I'm
of those
talking
games
about.
that everybody wants to talk about. How'd you do it? What a big day throwing the football the way he has today. Well, it takes catches like this and efforts like this to be able to allow you to have a great game.
How you do that shit?
Made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line.
River, he's fucking cramming them, bro. Why are you doing this shit?
The 40, the 30, the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. A long-distance defensive touchdown. Wow.
Whoa, what a play here to take the lead by this defense. You expect your playmakers and your best players on the field to step up when the game's on the line, and that's exactly what this defender did here.
Oh, goddamn, nice.
BAT is good. They take a 3-point lead here in the final quarter. Turn starts inside the 15. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. No surprise, they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last 2 possessions. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down, but That's a first down spotted near the 41. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. First down, looking to throw the football. He makes the catch. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Well, one thing we know for sure, this quarterback has a ton of confidence. Already he's thrown 2 picks. That is tight coverage right here. He still puts it up in the air. Now, this one works out for him, but they haven't throughout this game.
Throws to the tight end, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Back to pass. It's saying, oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. He gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. And what I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He got a lot of...
Looking for a man deep down the middle. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Dropping back. It's Manning. Oh, it is incomplete. A chance for a big man takeaway there, but he couldn't quite hold on.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break, trying to force the ball in there. He's going to have to make better decisions moving forward and work.
And here comes a deep shot. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. The Rebels are looking to keep this drive going. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
How about that? One of the so-called middle guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for a receiver deep middle. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Oh, my God.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
And he fields it inside the 15. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking for the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
Play action here on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And the defense calls time here with 23 seconds left. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking for a man. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
Point after, up and good. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass, it's Manning. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. And the offense will spend a timeout, just 14 seconds left on the clock. You've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looking to throw now on first down. Looking for a late deep shot. And he's got it down there inside the 35. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's another deep shot. Touchdown,
oh my God,
and they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this.
Oh my God, you can't make this shit the fuck up, bro. If I don't fucking play prevent, they gonna fucking let him beat me somehow, some way, one on fucking. I did the right thing. It's not stupid, this game. You can't make this shit. You can't. Shit sad.
really need a left tackle like a son of a bitch, too. This will secure the line. Who's the last? Damn. Nigga, we done for special release 96, catch 98, 96. I think good with two, but this can go along. He gonna be safety too anyway, but so you gotta go with the smart pick. It ain't the sexiest pick, but it's the smartest pick. Like for real. The smartest pick. That line is solidified now, man. There's no way I should not be able to dominate. Like for real, for real. Help us out. Oh, and it's oh, I can put this on. I'll put it on somebody. Somebody can get it. I feel like it has to be. Yeah, we still can use them. I think I'm up because we got too many on. We got 3 on, so why is it taking 4? Oh, we got 6. That's why I did that right. But shit, we need outside double. We done. I like that. Ain't ready for whoa now.
Oh no, yeah, they want to see the QB sneak. Yeah, but yeah, this.
Buckeyes will kick this deep to begin the game. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. The Buckeyes will crank up the tempo.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
He'll take a deep shot. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. He's bringing it back. At the 30 now. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Good hit. Shit.
Inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Throws it to the right.
Oh, that was stupid. I don't understand how he still came down with that, but okay.
Made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. The Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. Tries the right with a...
Oh, no, y'all did it.
Is broken up and incomplete.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down.
This is what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. The short hands, it's Smith. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up 1st down from the 32.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. Man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Oh, no, y'all did it.
And finally tackled him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near their goal line. It does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts.
Oh, my God. Come on, defense.
We will score. Touchdown, Ohio State. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and we reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Back to throw. It's Saying. Pop to the middle. It's Stowers. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. You think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Ohio State has the lead here after one. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wide out. He's got a man down the middle. He makes the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Makes the catch. It's Tate. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
On first down, it's play action. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
To throw, it's Saying. Grab made by the tight end. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Gives it to the back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They look to throw it here on second down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. Tackle late out of the 24-yard line. Nice play.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. Quarterback had time to look around the entire defense, and just as he's about to get hit, able to check it down and look at the big gain. Good job by the quarterback.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Oh, man, what a read here by this quarterback. You know, he's trying to keep it himself until the defense takes him away. Good job at pitching it. And how about the skill guys on this offense? Can they cover some ground? Great pickup for this offense.
It's another first down as they get near the 50 now. They'll give it to the running back. And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. Looking to pass here on second down. Hunt over the middle. It's Tate. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
A new set of downs after that completion. And the back gets the football. Going absolutely nowhere to a loss of a play.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Pulls it in. It's Tate. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. 8th play of the drive coming up. What a long way to go on third down. Back in motion now. And he'll drop back here on third down.
Bruh, how you keep letting him do you like that, Bill? Come on, man.
He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Play over the top. You're doing extra, man. Jeremiah Bell Smith, man. It's bad praise this whole fucking day and he don't look for him.
You'll make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Catch made in space. Look out. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Well, that's exactly what you love to see here in this 2-minute offense. You come up with a big play, and all of a sudden your mindset gets much more aggressive. You're not thinking just about 3 points. Maybe take some shots, get the ball into the end zone.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Dropping back. It's Sayan. Looking right. This one caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. A play action, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, that's how you close a half of it. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
Point after, not right through. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. That's caught. It's Smith. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Buckeyes will kick it deep to begin the second half. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. Off the play fake on first down. Short throw complete to the tight end. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. 0 running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking for his big tight end.
He can take that, boy.
They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Carl Jones and
good one.
Back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
2nd down after that previous play. Wants to throw it.
Trying to get for extra looking, bro. Call me that time.
Defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, what a grab! You make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Touchdown, Ohio State, to put them on top now.
And I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, it's a touchdown.
And knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. He should have left the ball in the end zone. Skins here backed up at their own 9. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. And he's hit right as he throws it.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
The shotgun run call. First down and more. He's still running. He's in the clear. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
Man, this guy can fly. He gets one crease in the defense, and phew, he is gone. This guy is as fast as there is in the game.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Boy, if the defense can't get pressure on the quarterback, it's going to be a long afternoon. That time, the quarterback had all day back there to eventually find the open receiver for a touchdown.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget a skill-played defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
The Buckeyes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Crosses the 10-yard line. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Ball handed off. Nowhere to run up the rally for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. Could take it all the way.
Baby. Let's go.
The defense contributes 6 points.
Chris, that second-tier defender, the linebacker, sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. The quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys put
That's fucking game. Back and forth.
We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Now they get set to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 7-yard line. That's good coverage, but a bad decision to bring it out. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Fighting him off. And he shoved out of bounds for the defense short of the first down marker.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
Oh, man. You have a good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator in the booth absolutely crazy.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Oh, I fucked that up. I clicked on that shit too early.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Harbor. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Why do I keep leaving Jeremiah one-on-one like that? Stop playing out and over the top. Just play over the top, bro. Over the top, man. We got that nigga over there, bro. Come on now.
That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a...
You can't do that with him.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another.
That's on me.
The receivers are running good routes. He has
Mario Rose not going to be able to keep up with that motherfucker.
Defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not
too big for one, Billy. Come on now. You know damn better.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Damn.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Catch made across the middle by the running back.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The completion makes it second and short. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Back to throw again. He's hit as he throws
good hit.
And it falls incomplete.
Good fucking hit.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. This could be the game here. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What?
But the guy just had him blanketed.
Man, that's some bullshit, DA. So he got him blanketed. He ain't got shit blanketed, man. He had that blanketed more than that. I just dropped that shit.
Defense getting pushed around.
Come on, man. That's a
And a
walk-in.
timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job.
That was so fucking stupid. Then I'm going to give him a fucking walk-in touchdown, EA. Oh, my God.
Past the 20.
Why do I do something stupid as shit?
Ohio State. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
What a play here by the defense. We kept thinking this defense might have to come up with a stop to give the ball back to their own offense to see if they can maybe take the lead. But instead, they take matters into their own hands and come up with a turnover and a touchdown.
And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. On the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Play action here on 1st down. Looking deep for late game heroics. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Yeah. Found a way to lose the game. Yeah. God, fuck. Dang it. That shit don't make no goddamn fuck. Damn. Ah. Damn. Game 1, Bill. What you